Hello, everyone, and thank you for your patience. Let's begin, shall we? I will start this off by going hello, everyone, and welcome back. Today, we're going to be playing some Castlevania the Adventure, or the Castlevania Adventure, however it actually is supposed to be pronounced, and we're playing it on our trusty Super Game Boy that is hooked up through the Castlevania Anniversary Collection. Welcome in, everybody. Good to have you. Good to have you. I hope y'all are doing well. Puck, congrats on getting that first. Captain Crazy, good to see you too. I hope everyone's doing fantastic, because I know I sure am until we start playing this game, because folks, Castlevania the Adventure on Game Boy was a launch title for the Game Boy, which is impressive at the time, but going back to it, the nostalgia goggles are gone. And hey, J-Cast, good to see you too. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. But yeah, let's go ahead and get this started, shall we? I'm going to put the controller in my hand and sit my ass down, and we're going to get started here in half a second, because, folks, we're not just playing this game today. No. We're playing Castlevania the Adventure, then we'll follow with Castlevania Belmont's Revenge, and then finally, Castlevania Legends. So we're doing 3 games in one. Buckle up. Here we go. Though the music in this game is still a bop. Though you will see here that the main reason this game is rough is because there's a lot of jank and we move so goddamn slow. Hey Mildred, welcome in. How you doing? Ah, I see we have a gearless with us now. Understoodable. Yeah, Okami still holds up. You know what? I have Okami. I've never played through it though, because the person who gifted it to me is someone who I no longer associate with, and it was her favorite game. And ooh, yeah, just sort of. I know it's a good game, but anytime I try to power it on, I think of her, and that's a bad memory. You know, just one of those types of things where, damn it, another person ruined it for me. Also, that's a sick-ass dragon emote. Slap a hoe for that? I mean, she literally was, so... In a sense. I shouldn't be that mean, but in a sense. Again, though, the music in this game, holds up today. Dude, I want a Sega Genesis rendition of this tune, because this would go hard on something that plays like a guitar that you shred. Guess it's slow just because of hardware? A little bit, yeah. It was also due to the fact that they didn't know how to quite program for the Game Boy at the time, because again, this was a launch title. So, I have to give it some leeway because it was a launch title for the Game Boy in 1989. That's a long-ass time ago. I couldn't even make a thought at that point. The one thing that we haven't had to encounter yet, luckily, is the reason why you've seen me avoid taking hits as much as possible. Whenever we get hit, we lose a level on our whip. We lose a level on that whip. It's not good. It's just no bueno. Let's get that one up. It's most important. Yep. You can always play it down to either time, tech, or most of the time. Exactly. That's why whenever they remade this game with Castlevania the Adventure Rebirth, holy hell, did it turn out amazing. They knew what to do with it in that one. I do like the fact, though, that Christopher Belmont here, whenever he attacks with his whip that's fully powered up, he has a fireball. Shows that a little bit of that Sypha magic got into him, you know? Because the timeline does go Leon, then after Leon, we have Sonia, then Trevor, then Christopher. Then we go to Simon Belmont, and after that, it's Juiced. Damn it. This is the hardest part about the first stage right here. These damn jumps. Come on. Pixel perfect. Damn it! Because they are pixel perfect jumps with how slow you move in this game. You were born in 86? Ah, I see, I see. I see, said the blind man. I jumped too early. Hey, we got 2,010 points though. That's not that bad. For this stage, not too shabby. Oh my lordy. You jump fast, but you move so slow. Keep on doing that half second too early. I think that jump right there is just a slight pixel different. One, jump, jump, jump. There we go. All right, we've made it to the first boss. Then we whip this to get him to show up. He's not that hard. Not that old. Oh, I'm older. I'm a millennial, but I'm not too old. Almost finished with the coverage of Fate Forge. Hell yeah! Even you don't run anymore. We'll see the setting of Anna and something at some point. There. Oh, this stage is the worst. Because that janky hitbox right there on the bat. And as you can see, we no longer have our fireball because we took a hit. It's unfortunate, but it is what it is. Just go. Just go. I expected that bullshit. The bats in this are the absolute worst. Okay. Because their hitbox is all over the place. Alright. I've got that all, but you get gross. You'd be the cross in between? Ah. Fair, fair. So you're a zillennial. Half Zoomer, half millennial? Which is a thing, by the way. Someone who's born at the tail end of being a millennial. Get called grandma all the time for some reason. I get called old man all the time for some reason too. As soon as I turn, I want to say as soon as I turned, that ow was way delayed. As soon as I turned 20, people started calling me old man. Just think of, oh geez, thanks. Meanwhile, I look like I'm about 10 years younger than I am. So most of the time, unless I don't shave. Shit. I wanted to save right there. Actually, yeah, just return. We're gonna restart the stage. You're gonna see me use some save states on this one, folks, just because I ain't got the patience for this game's bullshit. Just putting that out there. Okay. So there's gonna be points where I save because they're... Like that right there, you saw that? We just got hit and that didn't even cross our sprite. The hitboxes on this are that old Game Boy jank. Silver Fox, easy money. If only it was that easy. I mean, I've already got... Nope, don't say it all. I don't have... I mean, one, I don't have anyone, but... That's just because, you know... I run solo 99.9% of my life. So, meh. But then again, at the same time... I'm also stupidly loyal, so once I make a decision, I stick to it. Shit. I also don't have any silver hair. My hair is still very, very vibrant. That's the term. I was looking for the term. There we go. Vibrant. Vibrant's the term. Okay. Alright, we're gonna make a save state here because this is a pixel perfect jump on 3 jumps. So, y'all may not like it, but it's just, I'm not putting up with the bullshit. Case in point. And it wouldn't be a pixel perfect jump if we weren't so damn slow. Mm-hmm. If the game was just sped up a tiny little bit more. There we go. Okay. Now so we don't have to do that again. Okay, that's the only save states we're making right there. I'm only going to do that during the pixel perfect jumps. I'm not going to do it during any other part. So. And that right there, another thing of why the hitboxes are janky. Because we definitely whipped that orb out of existence, but it still hit us instead. Mm-hmm. Yeah, even I have my limits. And this game, it was rushed out for the Game Boy, so there was little to no QA testing. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Hopefully there's that thought behind it. Hmm? I wasn't paying attention. Shit. Okay, I need a lock in for a moment. Give me a second. I'll read chat in a moment. I wasn't hoping for a coin! I may have to actually make more use of save states, because if I remember correctly, I don't think there's any continues either in this game. There might be, but I don't remember there being continues. Shit, shit! Okay, gave me some health back. Whip upgrade? No. Alright. Well, hopefully there's thought behind it, right? Mm-hmm. Anytime I make a decision, there is always thought behind it. No, I didn't get it! It's alright, though. That one's not necessary. Alright. Now here, what we want is we're gonna do this, grab that, go left immediately. There we go. Alright. Wait for it. Go. It bounced back. Okay. Well, this is a bit of a problem. We're about to fight the boss. When you have limits, when you say rush out, mean making 4 months, maybe? Maybe. Maybe even less than that. Hopefully learn your lesson there? Yeah. When I make a decision, it's thing of... I just stick with it. I am loyal and stubborn to a fault, but that's also my strong suit, you know? Oh, whip upgrade. Thank you, whip upgrade. Ah. I think we have 1 hit to our name. I don't remember which way it is to go. You know what? I am going to make another save state here. Just because I don't remember. I think it's down, but I'm not sure it's down. If I go up, I have to completely... I think if I go the wrong way, I have to completely redo a couple areas. Yeah, it was down. Okay. And again, janky hitboxes, as you can see. Because some of those didn't even come close and they still smack me. And he was above me. He didn't hit me yet, but he was going to. So, it's alright. We got a couple of HP. And it spawned us right here. Okay, that's fine. Okay. HP? Lives. Why do I think I... I don't know what you're talking about. We had to continue. Okay. I ain't got the patience for this game's bullshit. I've done this legit once before. If I have to use save states in this, I genuinely do not care. Alright. Though with Belmont's Revenge, though, and Castlevania Legends, we will not be using save states. Because, frankly, those ones, you don't need it. There's not really any jank in those ones. Well, there's a little bit, but not a lot. It's very minimal. No shame. Exactly. No shame at all. It's only the first entry here that is, music's good, concepts are good, but holy shit, the execution. You die! Again. We go again. Hopefully you're a listener. I'm doing it sucks kind of life. Me to lose some just cause. Yep. And there's also the thing that, you know, sometimes people are only in your life for as long as they're meant to be. You know? According to science, average friendship lasts for about 7 years. There have been studies. I like to imagine that it can be longer, because I've had friends I've had for longer. Like my buddy Nightwolf, I've known him for 10 years now, same with Sosuke. And then I've also got my buddy Crow, who I've known since, God, it's been around 20 years. So, I think science, it's onto something with how modern culture is, but in terms of just overall, I think people can last as friends for longer. You know? There we go. Oh, why are you not dead? Okay, I was about to say, they had 1 HP for too long there. This good evasion. I don't ship people who use save states playing Wizardry, so you have to... Yeah. Again, this is the only one I'll use save states on because it is jank. Well, I'm going to pause the game real quick so I can sip my tea. Because this game right here, this stage, if you screw up, you dead. No matter what. Instant death and a lot of points. Also, since it's a brand new stage, I'll make a save here because it's a brand new stage. Because I don't think there's any continues in this game. Period. So, Cat scared you half to death and Ah, I see. Alright. You gotta be fast and careful here. Couldn't get that, sadly, because I don't have my fireball. But this is why we have to be fast here. Things like that. Alright. You didn't pistol? Ah. That's unfortunate. But people use save states wizardry because it's evil. It is very cruel. It is a cruel, heartless game. That's also why I love it. It is a good game. It's meant to be cruel because you are not the hero. You are just a random party going into a dungeon that really you shouldn't be going into. Whip upgrade. Okay, good. We're back to full whippage. So remember what I said about the pixel perfect jumps? This is another one. Oh, right, it's this part. Oh, shit. Okay. Move, 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 move. Yeah. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Gadget. You can't whip while you're on the ladders either. That's a Sonya Belmont exclusive. When a problem comes along, you must whip it. Exactly. Again, this game, so many pixel perfect jumps. It's part of the reason why this game just is not as good as people remember it. There is definitely nostalgia goggles for a lot of people when it comes to this game. That said, it is impressive what they were able to do back then when this game came out. Can never deny that. Gonna need a good jump on this. Ugh. Go, go, go! Again, the floor is lava. Or spikes, at least. Close enough to lava, right? It's instant death, that's all that matters. Shit, didn't have enough height. Then again, the Hex is still pressing, you still hate it? Fair. Fair. There's a lot of games that, that we find impressive, but just, we don't like them because, you know, they just age like a fine milk. You know? For me, that's Castlevania the Adventure. The first game right here, I will almost always tell everyone, don't. Play the Adventure Rebirth. That is the one you want to play. Do not play the original Castlevania the Adventure. Because Castlevania the Adventure Rebirth, they added so many good quality of life upgrades too. Castlevania the Adventure Rebirth, I'd say that is probably what should be someone's first Castlevania game. Well, classic Vania game. Infinite continues. The difficulty is fair. And on top of that, you have free movement in the air. That's something that you can't say about a lot of Castlevanias. Okay. Yeah. Get me the fuck out of here. Get me the fuck out of here, game. Oh. Oh, fuck me. I did it wrong. I did it wrong. I did it wrong. No. I think I can still do this. No, this I think. Oh. Okay. You know what? No. No. The adventure with no side dish? Raw? Exactly, Sasuke. We are going on this venture raw. We're raw dogging it. And that's why I said no. Because I knew it was going to pull some bullshit like that. Gotta let it catch up a little bit first. Otherwise, you bounce your head off the top. Hey, Bubba. And there's no checkpoints either, by the way. You have a good question? What might the question be? Okay. Also, hold up. I see a speck on my screen. That's going to bug the shit out of me. You ever have a speck on your screen and you just can't unsee it until it's taken care of? That's me right now. Think my channel after an anime, which one would you pick? Rurouni Kenshin. 100%. I love Rurouni Kenshin because essentially a story that I can relate to really well. Because I have had a rough past. I have lost people that I cared about. Once was my own misjudgment. And, well, and that was back whenever I was around 14 years old. Went to a forest with my friend, me and her. We wanted to go ahead and just go on a walk. You know, we were going on a walk in a nearby forest that's near the school. You know, figured it'd be safe. We stayed out too late, and long story short, whenever we exited the forest, there was a mugger. I gave up my wallet, and while she was giving up her purse, she sassed him, and he stabbed her in the gut, killing her. Died right there in my arms. That is something that I will never forget. It sticks with you. Yeah, some lore, yeah. That's what we call it. I call it trauma. But yeah. It was back when I was really young, though, so... I mean, I guess medium young. Once you're a teenager, you're more medium young than really young, but yeah, semantics. GIF. Keep on moving, keep on moving, keep on moving. Ain't nothing gonna break my stride. Ain't nothing gonna slow me down. No, no. I've got to keep on moving. Okay, we got our whip fully upgraded again. Perfect, perfect, perfect. No, 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 no! Fuck! Ah, I hate this part so much. Hey, Ethereal, welcome in, welcome in. Found some interesting anime called Goodbye Laura. It's a modern take on the story of Little Mermaid. Yeah, I've seen that going around. I like the fact that it has a retro anime aesthetic to it. Haven't yet experienced anyone super close to you dying? Keep it that way as long as you can. I have lost many of people. I lost my friend back then. I've lost some friends to suicide. One uncle to it. My mom passed away this last year, and so did my buddy Value, both from cancer. Lost my grandpa, and both of them. It's just, yeah. Life gets rough. Treasure what you can while you can. And don't take anything for granted. I know that sounds very obvious, but not a lot of people understand just how important it is. Okay, let's not worry about the coins. We have our whip upgraded, that's all that matters. Let's get moving. Also, for some reason, we move slower when jumping. Huh. At least it felt that way. Go, 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 go. Don't wait, just keep moving. Oh, come on, the fireball hit it, not my actual whip. I call chicanery. Alright, well, we know where the whip upgrade is right here, so we'll get that only, and then we'll move. Right. We run really slow, so I can't make the jump. I keep on thinking NES Castlevania movement. It doesn't exist here. Did the wall get faster? Yes. Grandma's still ate up with dementia right now? Oh, yeah. I know how that is. That's my remaining grandma as well. It's a sad thing, but it's just... it's life, you know? Life's rough. It's just rough. So we gotta enjoy what we can while we can. Alright, we're gonna move here and try not to die. Matter of fact, we're not gonna whip any candles unless we lose our whip. Go. Go, 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 go. Gadget! Oh, fun fact, folks. Did you all know that Inspector Gadget was originally going to be a Lupin series? It's true. Can't remember what Lupin number it was going to be, but it was going to be a more comedic Lupin series. Mm-hmm. Okay. Oh, pixel perfect jump. I should have saved it. Ah. Lost not to it. Yeah, yeah. She's 94? I feel ya. Yeah, my grandma's around 96. So I feel ya. I didn't pay attention. Let's try that again. So yeah. But yeah, to answer your question, I'd pick Rurouni Kenshin because it's a story about loss and atonement. And, you know, who hasn't made a mistake in their life that they want to atone for? I know I sure have. Fuck. Well, that was bad. That was a bad turnaround. Oh no. No 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 no. No 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 no. We move, we're dead. I think we're dead. Yep, we're Dunyan rings. Sassy's grandma still comes out? Hell yeah. Yeah, I did see about Sam Neill passing, which is a shame. But he was in his mid to late 70s, which is around the average lifespan for human males. It is. So fun fact, folks, if you're past 36, you're at the halfway point. If you're a guy. So pick a god and start praying. Fine wine, man, don't worry. I mean, I don't really worry about death, because for me it might come sooner than later. It might come sooner than later. And I'm okay with that. I've made my peace. I've already got my plans with everything. So. I don't just mean because of my health. I mean because, look at all the crazy shit I get up to. I tempt fate all the damn time. I ain't talking about just in game. Hey, Bus Lover, welcome in, welcome in. Good to see you, by the way. Hope you're doing well. All right, we need to get this upgrade here. Jump it, climb it, twist it, pull it, bop it, spin it. I think we're dead. I think we might be dead. No, no, no. Pixel perfect jumps. I can do this still. They said, ready? I said no. I tried to be ready, but I wasn't apparently. Whew, Baba. Okay, we made it. Well, almost. We're almost there. Going back to the A's with that one. This one? Absolutely. I never got to see the 80s myself. but I know a lot about them from media, such as documentaries and stuff like that. I know a lot about the 90s, though. Also, since we're right here, I'm going to save so we don't have to do that all over again. I'm also going to take a sip of my drink. All right. Here we go. Wasn't even a thought come to pass. You know what? I feel that. I feel that. All right. It's boss time. Well, I done fucked it. Yeah, we're just gonna reload. Trying to remember what's the pattern of this guy. Because there is a pattern. Alright, I lost Graham. I'm sorry to hear that, Ethereal. And I know how you feel there. Well, almost. I still got one left. But I know how it feels to lose some, though. Dad still gonna put not a swimmer yet? Ah. No, technically you were a swimmer still, just hadn't been launched from the cannon. Alright, we're on a new stage. We're gonna save. He's not. Ah, gotcha, gotcha. Noted. Also, I think this is the final stage. Castlevania the Adventure isn't a long game, but because of the jank, it can take so much longer. Alright. Ooh, love that partial rendition of Bloody Tears right there. Oh yeah, this guy who was a boss earlier, he's a common mook now. So can you use you can use fight in this one? Oh god, I wasn't paying attention. Ah, shit, I lost my whip upgrade. Fight in this one? Like Bullet Hellgate? Huh? I don't quite get what you mean there, Bus Lover. Okay. Oh, this game. All right. Destroy that thing before it causes any more problems. If we die, we'll just reload. Because I'd rather have... You know, we're not... You know, let's not go that way. It's a silly place. I made the jump on my first try. That is actually impressive. Yep, it's this stage. Okay. Spike Castle. All those spikes, instant death. Okay, here we go. I do love the music in this game, though. Castlevania the Adventure has some great music. Well, from the top. Again, I do love the music in this game. It's super good chiptune. You know? Ooh, man. The slowdown, though. The slowdown. Alright. Hey, Kenan, welcome in, welcome in. What, the game, what? Yeah, we're playing the original Castlevania the Adventure on the Game Boy. Which is jank as shit, because it was a launch title. Alright, I don't want to have to go through that long walk again, so I'm just gonna do this. Again, this is the only one I'm gonna use save slots on, just because this one is janky as hell. The next one, not nearly as bad. Not nearly as bad with the jank. See, like that right there. That should have whipped the thing too, but it didn't. That didn't even touch me. That was behind me and still counted as a hit. So was that. No. Fuck you, game. Yep. Original Game Boy game, everybody. I love the original Game Boy. And I love a couple of the... And again, this was impressive at the time when it came out. How the fuck am I supposed to dodge that? I did it earlier. I don't remember how I'm supposed to dodge that. How the fuck did I do that earlier? Wait, last time I did that, it sent it up instead of out, right? I tried to whip while I was on the damn rope. You can't do that in this one. Castlevania Legends, yes, but not this one. Just go back. Didn't even get my whip out there because the animation is so fucking slow in this game. You know, fine. Fuck it. I don't need the upgrade whip. I'll lose my whip. I don't give a damn. I don't give a fuck. I just want this stage done and dusted. Wants to whip the rope? No. Yeah. I wish I hit my damn attack button, but for some reason it didn't register the input. There we go. We're gonna save right here, because there's a pixel perfect jump up ahead. And I do mean pixel perfect. You have to be just right underneath, jump to get a little bit, jump, there we go. As I said, pixel perfect. How much I love the series again? This is my least favorite game in the series. Quite literally, this is my least favorite game in the series. I love the remake, but the original missed me with this shit. That said, the next two Game Boy games are really damn good. One's a little underwhelming, but they're both really good still in their own right. Matter of fact, we'll be playing the game with the first female lead in a Castlevania whenever we get to Castlevania Legends, because that has Sonia Belmont in it. Sounds like you want a Link to the Past? Fair, fair. Alright, here we go again. Let's get to the middle point. Jump! Go! Okay, we made it. We're also gonna save again because... fuck that. Try that one on NSO. I don't know if the NSO port is the best version or not. It didn't read my input. Y'all saw me hit jump. Y'all saw my controller take... You saw me press the button on my controller. Okay. Okay, there we go. Long as it is, you moved on from super old titles. That is fair. That's fair. I can put up with some super old title jank. I mean, clearly. But there are some games where it's just think of no, save state. It's going to happen. Okay, I need to get rid of that first ball that he sends out, and then you save state through Metroid 2? That's fair. That's fair. I love the original Metroid 2, but I understand completely. I really wish I could get a whip upgrade right now. There we go. Took a while for it to register that jump input, as you all saw. I need to get rid of that orb. Destroy the orb. Okay, there we go. I'm trying not to checkpoint too much, just because I don't necessarily need all of them. Like, I can make it through a good chunk of this, but I might do a checkpoint or two every once in a while. Haven't touched the OG Master since high school, and because of AM2R? Fair. AM2R is just good. Alright, these are all instant deaths, so we're gonna make a save here. Wait for it. Let's, not and say we did. Y'all saw the Final Destination moment. Yeah, the game decided, no, he's dead. Final Destination moment, indeed. Shit, I wanted that! I believe that's a whip upgrade. Shit, it's a trap! Okay, so we don't go for that. We just don't go for that. Unless... I have an idea. I have a cunning plan, Blackadder! And if it fails, well, fuck me, I guess. Ha-ha! Say, Minish Cap, perhaps the best older 2D Zelda for you? That is a good one. I have yet to play... Okay, I've yet to play that one through myself. I remember a good chunk of it, but I've never fully played through it myself. I played parts of it. That was an instant death. Hold up. I don't believe it. These are usually instant death. What the hell happened there? I'm not complaining, mind you. But that still shocked the shit out of me. We lost our whip upgrade, but yeah. And the short game still wants we're playing it? If I remember correctly, wasn't it made by the same... Yeah, it was made by the same team that made Oracle of Ages and Seasons, so... Ow. Well, that's just bad juju. Okay. Whip upgrade? No. Health is good, though. You can't be upset with health. That didn't even touch me! We love janky retro hitboxes! Okay, so we can't lose our whip upgrade. Just straight up, we can't. Yep, hashtag jank, yep. 1986, no, sorry, 1989 jank. Okay. At least I'm being fair about it and making it to where I have to do the obstacle course again, you know? I'm at least being fair about it. You know? God, the delay on each of these. I don't know the timing. Like that right there. I swore it would have been coming out already, but I guess it's not June anymore, so nothing's coming out. You fucking piece of shit! Ugh. Aha! I finally bested you. Fuck you and your couch. Oh, Dark Souls is already easy for me. I've beaten Dark Souls in 6 hours. Yeah, it's that vintage jank. Just don't get me wrong, sometimes I love that vintage jank. I mean, I love congratulations instead of congratulations. Who doesn't love congratulations? You know? See, there's a big secret with Dark Souls. That's your very weakness. Fair. It's the weakness to a lot of people. All right. Fuck you, Iron Golem. You hate that boss? Oh, you have a 9 Ornstein Smoke. You know what? Fair. Ornstein Smoke is the wall in that game. It is the wall. 100%. All right, we're here, folks. All that right there, that's to say, save, because it's boss time, baby. All right, Drac. I'm ready. I'm ready, but I wasn't ready enough, apparently. Just gotta wait right here. Where are you gonna spawn next? Oh, shit! Focus on survival. Ah, that went behind me, game, but alright. You make the rules, I don't. Okay, phase 1 done. Time for phase 2. And he's got the fuck-ass bats. You know, fair. That hit me. Alright, we're gonna reload right our checkpoint here. Fortunately, this game is inconsistent with its rules. True! It is very unfortunate that that is the case. It is rules for thee, not for me with this game. Luckily, Belmont's Revenge is so much better. No, let's just chill here. I think I can actually avoid it if I'm right here. Nope, I can't. And onto the instant death spikes. I forgot there were instant death spikes there. They were right there in front of me, but I just forgot they were there. I don't know, my brain said, oh yeah, don't register those spikes. Because I don't think it wanted to register those spikes right there. It's like, enough bullshit. I don't want to register the spikes. You know? But yeah, again, technically impressive for what they did back in the day. But I cannot, in good conscience, recommend this game to people as a good Castlevania game. okay, we got this. No, we don't. All right. Because our fireball that hit him didn't register as a hit. I don't know why. You draw a line at the GBA one? Which one? If you're talking Circle of the Moon, understandable. That game is also really jank. Now, Harmony of Distance and Aria of Sorrow, though, those are really good. That's whenever they hit their stride. Harmony of Dissonance has a little bit of awkwardness to its level design, but other than that, it's a solid entry. Ah, shit. I almost landed right at them spikes. That would have been devastating, honestly. The fuck is bad? Why is he staying on screen instead of continuing down like he's supposed to? Why? They're supposed to only continue... The game broke its own rules. It spawned in an actual bat enemy instead of just a projectile. What the shit? I've never seen that happen before. That's not supposed to happen. Okay. I broke the game. Again. Yeah, right? And Kenan, I would suggest Aria first before Elliot, because Aria you can beat real quick. I'd say for you, with how you've played a lot of Metroidvanias, you could probably beat that about 4 or 5 hours. At most. Who allowed that? I don't know who allowed that, but I am very confused. Unless that's a rare 1 in 1,000 type thing of chance of happening, that doesn't happen. That is actually not supposed to happen. They are meant to be projectiles in this phase, not actual enemies getting spawned in. As you can see, they're just projectiles. So you can understand my confusion. Also, why you kept stopping there this time around? I'm not... Oh, shit. We may be done, Yin Rings. Yeah. It wasn't registering a lot of my inputs, so... This energy probably came out good. No, this just happens to me in general. You can ask anyone here. I am a natural glitch magnet. Glitches want me. Women fear me. Again, did not register my input because I hit jump twice there, but okay. You know, no. Cool, I'm gonna have to steal you for a bit in a couple days. Roger that. Sounds like a plan. I love me some good Aria Sorrow. Also, I will have you read the plot. Yeah, I just find glitches. It just happens. You just Sonic 3 the other week. Holy moly. Still don't know how I did that. Stop eating my inputs! Can't wait till the next game. Next game is so much better. That's all I'm telling myself right now. Next game is so much better. I won't have to worry about this jank. Okay, phase 1 done. Yep, he's launching him right there again. Yep, no, we're fucked. Just reload. Without the long reach, you're pretty much guaranteed getting hit from that phase. Sucks because I swear it used to be that your fireball could hit him in that form. Don't know why it wasn't. Got him. That's how that's supposed to go. Just call it the Alma effect. Yeah. But hey, game is done. We can now move on to the good games that were planned for tonight. Alrighty. And again, great chiptune. They killed it on the soundtrack. Exactly, the good games. Because this was the bad game in this one. Programmer, who do I have to blame? They're not showing their name, they're afraid. Yamada and Maegawa. I wonder who did what? You know? Because one probably did design the coding for the enemies, the other for the player. I will say, the graphics for a Game Boy game weren't bad. These two knocked it out the park. Sound creator, now this is who we give the most credit to. Fukutake, Hanzawa, and Funauchi. Okay. Kaido, Sakamoto, Sato, and Kurokotai. Gotcha. What if that's their real names or just fake ones? Because they were still using fake names a lot of time in games at this point. But Dracula ain't done yet. Alright. The thing is, from this point, it is now Belmont's Revenge, which is the canonical follow-up. So, we're going to be going to that. And thing is, Castlevania the Adventure and Belmont's Revenge actually had a comic book series of the same name. And it was metal as hell. It was actually really damn good. It's retconned at this point, but I really enjoyed it at the time. Alright. And then it loops. So you can start over again. I'm not. We're going to the next game. To Belmont's Revenge. Alright, let me get the Game Boy Color going. Give me a moment. Okay. Konami. Man, I miss Konami. I miss that old shine that it used to have, though. Belmont's Revenge. One thing you might have noticed, folks, the last game didn't have sub-weapons. And this is a full, 3 years, well, yeah, 1989, 1990, 1991, 3 years total time to develop the next one, or release the next one. So we'll see what happens in this one. How well it turns out. Oh. What's that? Wait a second. I don't know why that one was... Huh. I don't know why that one was censored. That's weird. Automod, you drunk? You don't miss when they weren't evil? I mean, they're not really evil anymore. They're actually making games now. They've been doing it for a while, so it's a thing of, they're back to being themselves. They're having a whatchamacallit, A redemption arc here the past many years. It started with Crime Site. That was a good Konami game. Unfortunately, it was online only and the server shut down because not enough people played it because I saw Konami and went, ew, Konami. But you know what? They should have played it. It was a damn good game. All right, we have 4 places to go. We're gonna start here. This Mega Man-ass style level select screen. We're gonna go to the Crystal Castle. Hi, we're doing Adventure 2, Riker. Welcome in, by the way. Good to see you. Every goddamn time. Yeah, I feel you, Angel. I feel you. Twitch is weird. Also, you can see we already move much faster. The music is even better. Everything is just better now. Belmont's Revenge is what we want in the first one. Mm-hmm. I want that down there. Give me our first sub-weapon! Yep, we get the axe. You're sad this song isn't remade more? Honestly, same. Can't remember if in this one we go down a leather whip from getting hit, or if it's only we lose our fireball when we get hit. Holy water! Hell yeah! We love Castlevania 1 style holy water. Well, rip that coin. But yeah, you can immediately tell the upgrade going from Adventure 1 to Belmont's Revenge. Just immediately. I'll take the axe again. Axe is really nice. Yeah, they're a lot... Yeah, it's not just that they're a lot nicer, it's that they actually took time to develop the game. They didn't rush it out. It actually feels like NES Castlevania on the Game Boy. Just with a few stages. There's some jank in it, yeah, but it's much more forgiving. And we're still playing as Christopher Belmont, this time out to save his son, Soleil Belmont. Mm-hmm. And fun fact for you all, I know I've said this fact before on stream, but I'm gonna say it again. Originally, this wasn't going to be a brand new Belmont for Adventure and Adventure 2, or Belmont's Revenge. Originally, it was going to continue with Trevor's story because in Japan, his name is Ralph C. Belmont, and the C stands for Christopher. Oh, right, we can slide down ropes in this one if we hold the jump button. Right. I forgot about that. That's on me. I took damage from that because I was being dumb. I'm on Dix Henry again. We're having our adventure with Automod? Yeah, absolutely. Let's get that heart. Continue on. Dude, I actually like the rope mechanic. I know a lot of people don't, but I like the idea. I like using the ropes to traverse sometimes. It's not as fast as, say, the stairs, but I think there's room in the world for both. Some stairs, some rope. I think that'd be fun. You know? Still sadly trapped in WiiWare? Yeah. The Adventure Rebirth needs to be released from the vault. Same with Contra Rebirth and R-Type Rebirth. All the Rebirth games need to be released from the vault. All right. A poor adventure. Also, I love the fact that we can actually whip from the rope now. Again, automatically an upgrade. Automatically an upgrade. Granted, I still have to make sure I'm facing the right direction when I do it. Fuck ass bats. Okay, they gave us holy water. Not quite what I was hoping was in that. Also, I have not seen any wall chicken, and that has me concernicus. Damn it. Actually, I don't think it is wall chicken in this one. It's from candles that we get healing in this still, if I recall correctly. Or bad in the game mode Switch Pain Thick? Usually they're not that bad. It's only in Adventure and Adventure Rebirth that they're bad. Or pains in the ass. Other Castlevania games, they're pretty easy to deal with. Ah! Yes, Mystic. Heal from this? I tried. The game said no. Alright, it's boss time. Okay, why I couldn't damage him, I'm not sure. Oh, I have to hit him while in crystal form. Noted. I didn't hold jump long enough. Okay. I got too greedy. That's on me. It's fine. We got this next. I just wish we actually found a healing item along the way. We didn't find a single healing item that entire time. Alright, we don't have a fully upgraded whip, but we at least have the second phase whip. Oh, we have an Emmy with us now. Nice. Boss battle gonna mess up our day? I mean, that is sort of their job. You know, that is sort of their MO. Okay, I see how I'll handle this easy now. There we go. It's all about reading that pattern. You're done. You're done, son. Get the hell out of here. I need an adventuring partner, absolutely. And Amy was a damn good mage. She helped us out quite a bit in Dragon Quest III. Dude, I need to get art of me, Emmy, I had all the names and then my mind just blanked on me. What was I talking about again? Which game was I talking about? Final Fantasy was me, Locke, Lucy, and Osamu. Dragon Quest, right, I was talking about Dragon Quest. Me, Emmy, then Kuro, and Eve. I need to get art of all of us in the Dragon Quest, classes that we were. I need to do that for myself. You have 11 personality? Alright, we have Sky Castle, Ground Castle, Forest Castle. Let's go. We just did the crystal and wanted to post here. Let's go to the ground. Trying to remember this game has continues. Oh, I took over your brain, huh? It happens. Alright. Well, we're back. We're back here and we're ready to rock. I do like that this game actually has multiple castles that you're going through. That's a very neat concept for a Castlevania game. The only other game that actually has multiple castles that you go through would be Castlevania Bloodlines. Because there was also Order of Ecclesia that had multiple areas you went to, but never multiple castles. Castlevania? True. I mean, that's why this one's called Belmont's Revenge. Or, technically, Castlevania the Adventure 2, Belmont's Revenge. Can't remember if the Holy Water's gonna do us good here against the boss. It might. Also, you remember the thing that was a boss in the last game? It's a common bitch now. Mm-hmm. Oh, shit. All right. We're here again. At least it lights up which one is going to come out and win. That's a good improvement already. That's just a good improvement already. The light coming on to let you know. All right, there we are. Is that 5 hours? You're sorry for nothing? Ah, fair, fair. Remember that name, the one high crit check from 11? High crit check from 11? Hmm? I'm a little confused what you're talking about. Unless 11's the name of a movie that I've never seen, which is possible. I got stuck in the things. Ow. So here's what's gonna happen. We're gonna let that go, then we're gonna let the top one go. Get the axe. There we go. Like this. Drop me. And then there we go. It was a bit of a puzzle. Alright, we see where we wanna go. However, how will we get where we wanna go? That's the question. Shit. Healing? No healing. Oh, Dragon Quest 11! Okay, I haven't played that one yet. I've only played Dragon Quest 1 and Dragon Quest 3. Okay. Oh, right, we don't want to knock out the candles here. Candles actually give us light and allow us to move. Let's bring that bat down. Just gonna keep moving, keep the light on, because we turn off the light, those things come to life. And that's a problem for us. What's over here? Just a heart? Don't care. It wasn't healing. I done made a mistake. My instinct to immediately whip candles bit me in the ass. Alright. Oh, those can be used as platforms. Okay. Good to know, good to know. I wonder. It's money. It's just money. It's okay. We're moving on. No games having matures in entertainment. We'll see more. Just look at Liam from Arian. Okay, I missed something, chat. I played any of the other, ironically. Want to see older pro tags? Oh yeah, we're definitely seeing more older pro tags, like with Pragmata and Resident Evil 9. It's just, we're seeing a lot more older pro tags, and I'm happy for that. There we go. We're just gonna do our thing here. If it works, it works. Yep, Super makes it difficult. I mean, fair. I'd argue that just streamer brain and difficult in general makes things difficult. Healing? Axe. Okay, I think we actually want the axe. How high does the axe arc go in this one? Pretty damn high. Okay, so can't hit it from right there. Okay, there we go. Nice and easy. Streaming your brain is on autopilot? Fair. Got him. Oh, we got a 1-up for that too. Hell yeah. Oh, it's boss time. I haven't found any healing. Oh, hi! I forgot about you. Climb. Climb, Christopher, climb. We don't want to get near this guy. We're going to use the axe. It's time for phase 2. Where he suddenly gets much more nimble. Ow. Had a feeling that was going to happen. Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay, one of these has gotta have... Alright, now we gotta deal with him with the whip. Nope. Okay. Ah, shit. Get him! Okay. Just iframe that bitch. Gives you Shredder from TMNT vibes, but roided out. Yeah. I do like that boss, though. It's really cool that we actually had a multi-phase boss in a Game Boy original game. Think about that. Also, I don't remember if we have continues in this, so I'm going to make a save state right here. Because we did lose a lot of lives. I see, Puck. I see. Plant Castle, here we go! And again, the music. Just the music, folks. It's so good. Take it slow. Hold on loosely, but don't let go. You know, I'm gonna get rid of that bat first. Aha! Don't you fucking wake up! It woke up, but we took care of it. Holy water! It's one of the only... I think there actually are only 2 sub-weapons in this one. The axe and the holy water. The axe is really good, though, as you saw. Oh, I should kill that thing before it causes a problem. Alright. I lost it? I lost what? Well, I can't go that way anymore. I blew up my only way across. So we're taking the low road. Ah, the axe. Yeah, I did lose the axe, but hey, we have the holy water, and the holy water is fan-fucking-tastic. Matter of fact, the enemies, when they get touched by holy water, they go, holy shit! Money! Wait, is this gonna be... Oh, I think it's gonna be this thing all over again. Alright. Oh no, it's a little different here. We have Skeleman! We had bastard skellies! You dad it? Exactly, I dad it. I did it. I dads it! Unfortunately, that guy kept respawning because he kept on going to draw distance. But c'est la vie. Please, game. I'm begging of you. Let's see. Big Bat. There we go. I would say the Skelebastards are a bit of a pain in the ass. That's mostly due... Did they just go... Okay, they went to draw distance. I don't have to worry about those bats. Those bats are gone. Oh, copy switch. Node. Taking a bit more... Didn't realize they were going to go through the platform right there. I thought they'd have to bounce off the platform. Okay, that was cheap. I will admit, that one right there, that was cheap. Didn't think they were going to go through the platform. But, I'll take one cheap moment over hundreds in the last game. I was 2 bats in a trench coat, exactly. What's in this candlestick? After all, Jack be nimble, Jack be quick. It's just a heart. Alright. Alright, there we go. Ooh, money! Oh, you move so slow right down there. Okay. Glad we didn't go that way to start off with. I can save back there. Jump too early. Oh, I need them to open this path. I made a dumb and just jumped head first into those spikes. Head on, applied directly to the forehead. I can't even be mad. That was all me. Whip upgrade? No whip upgrade. But money! We'll take the money. And all of you will. Well, I'm gonna... Yep. Whip upgrade? Heart. Not a whip upgrade, just a heart. Shit! It's okay. I done goofed, but it happens. Whip upgrade? Money. Alright. Just money. Alright. There was still some explosion there. True, there was some explosion. We do love explosion. Fuck-ass spiders. Though the fuck-ass spiders do have a point. They make webs for us to use to climb up and down from. So they are useful. Oh, so that's a sturdy-ass fucking web. Just putting that out there. Please tell me that wasn't... There are continues. Okay. We'll continue me from the checkpoint. Please. Sorta. Okay. We take that. We take that. Oh, I can destroy their bones. Noted. I can be the bone destroyer. They are not allowed to reproduce. They get the Bob Barker treatment. No bones for them. Exactly. Okay, there's gonna be another bonehead there. Oh, shh. Okay, now we have the axe. We actually have a sub-weapon. That'll come in handy. All right. Are they man-eating spires? Oh, for the sake they can handle a full-grown man. Oh, if we jump and we can get rid of them all in one swipe. Nice. Hey, Wolf, welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, I'm doing much better than earlier today. That migraine was a killer, but I took care of it over time. I know what brought it on too. My happy ass made a dumb. You know what my dumb was? I wanted to make sure I could wake up in time, so I drank a whole lot of caffeine before I went to bed, which normally wouldn't be a bad idea. However, I had also a liter of blood drawn yesterday, or the day before yesterday now, technically. So it was not my smartest move. Yeah, it was not the best call, but all's well that ends well, you know? Motherfucker. All right. Wait for it. Go for it. Just gonna go. Because we know there is nothing there for us. Oh, those orbs lower our whip level. Gotcha. Yeah, I had to get some blood drawn is all. Not a big deal. I didn't mean to climb the web right there, but alright. Okay, our thing is back in order. We have the axe. Oh, I done fucked myself right there. Okay. Yeah. Yep. This part's gonna be rough. Okay. Okay, gotta wait. I should have been able to grab that one. Again, there is still some Game Boy jank. But it's not nearly as much as there was in the last game. Alright, let's try this again. There we go. Exactly, I'm feeling better and that's what's important. Well, you could say the eyes have it. Okay, this guy's gotta go. Now we can see what's in this. Money? No. Heart. I do need more hearts for my sub-weapon, but, rather not risk all that for a heart. Hey, Roger! Belmont star's still on point? Oh, you better believe it. No jumping here. No jumping. Hands off the jump. Oh, it's boss time. Here we go. Now, why this is here in the forest castle and not the, ground castle? I have no idea. Whoa. I tried to turn right. It did not let me turn right. Gotcha, bitch. Hey, JCast, thanks for the stream streak. I appreciate it. Thanks for streaking my chat there. Some, they took a ton. I mean, there was a lot of tests that they had to do. I don't know why they took a liter. I thought it would just be a few vials. But they had a lot of tests they had to do. Because yesterday, the day before yesterday, you know, because as I put on my schedule, I'm visiting clerics. That's visiting the doctors, visiting the hospital. I had to take an MRI and a CAT scan. And then had a lot of blood work done. So, yeah, I had a lot that I had to take care of. I'm still waiting to hear back from them on the blood tests. Alright, to the Cloud Castle. Fuck-ass birds. Fuck-ass birds! I will take that heart, thank you. Okay, this one, this stage right here, I feel slower than in the other ones. Maybe because they have a lot load in at once. It was the Game Boy, after all. I'm gonna take that. And this over here. Yeah, sorry, regular Game Boy. Did I say Game Boy Advance? I'm used to talking about the Game Boy Advance, not the original Game Boy. Bah. Y'all know what I mean. Does selling plasma make decent money? Yes, it can. It's not recommended to do that completely to make all your paycheck, but you can get about 100, 200 bucks from doing it. At least that's what it used to be when I was allowed to. No. Oh. I forgot about that. That put the fear of God in me right there. Woo. Okay, we got the axe back. Good, good. You know people who do it every week? It is good money if you can afford to do so, but you gotta be careful, because if you donate too much, you can end up hurting yourself. So while it's good to donate plasma, do it in moderation. Does it have to be your plasma? I mean, if you're selling plasma, I hope it's your plasma. Oh boy. Okay, how high does that go up? Okay, only to there. Go, 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 gadget. Go, 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 gadget. Nope. Back the other way. It didn't want to jump when I told it to jump. Wait, right here. It's just a heart. Okay. Woo! Okay, I think I want the holy water right now. The axe is nice, but there's been a lot of points where I could have used holy water in this stage. Alright, there we go. Doom. Yeah, you have to have have an up-to-date physical as well if you're going to donate plasma. 1%. Ah, I'm stuck. Yeah, game, you want to fuck me like that? At least buy me dinner and a movie first. Goddamn. Had a feeling that was going to be a whip upgrade in this, with our whip all the way down to nothing. Okay. Food and a movie? Yeah, damn straight I do. That's the... You know what? Dinner and a movie is minimum. But your point, it cost money. Yeah, we got crushed by the roof. That's what happened there. Got full on crushed. Okay, there we go. I'm glad the spikes weren't insta-kill, but ow. Fucking ow. You see how much that took off my HP? Okay. Thank Darren Tsunami. Yeah. I mean, it's what I do, at least for people. If I'm gonna, you know, take them on a date, I'll at least give them dinner and a movie. Full expenses paid for. Home cook's more special than me? Yep. I mean, I know I prefer a home-cooked meal. Oh, you cheeky bastard. I didn't realize it was going to change direction on me. Oh, you cheeky fuck. Okay. Will I find another whip upgrade before the end? The answer is likely no. Just gonna wait. Okay. You know what? I'm just gonna walk past. I'm not gonna jump with those spikes right there. Mm-mm. Yeah, home cooked meal is something for maybe a third date. Well, for me, I'd do it on a I'd give people a home cooked meal on the second date, or first if they ask, just because I like to treat people that I care about nicely, you know? Get rid of that fuck-ass bat. Also, I blame Eve. She's got me saying fuck-ass about calling things fuck-ass. Go, my holy water of death! Alright. Boss time. It's the wall boss. Which, honestly, pretty fucking cool looking. Ow. Okay, they're tossing their bones to one another. You know, I deserve that after saying that without thinking how that sounded. Where's it gonna put us? Right here. I had a hunch. Listen, I didn't think, okay? I wasn't thinking when I said that. I was just stating what was happening on screen. They were tossing their spinal columns to each other, which, by definition, is a bone. Mm-hmm. Feel like it's a... No, I'm just stupid. I'm just stupid. When do we ever think? That's a good question. When do we think? I like to think sometimes, but... I can think about some things, but words are not is not the main thing. I'm just stupid, thanks for owning it. Yep. If there's anything I am, it's honest about myself. It's funny, I am probably the smartest stupid guy you will ever know. So Mom says, your thinking can be dangerous. Fair. Hope that you're somewhat smart now, but it's Marshall. Ooh, we have the axe this time. Let's try not to lose it. Because if we can keep the axe for the boss here, that'd be really nice. Clippable? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, from what I've been told, yeah. Here we go. But yeah, as you can see, I haven't needed to use save states much at all in this one, because this one, the challenge is actually fair because there's very little jank in Belmont's Revenge. There's still some, of course, but it's very little. Yeah, flip, do, true, true. Shit. Okay, can we not send that down here for once? I need to be able to get up top. And then just walk on through. Okay, made it. It's boss time. Well, almost boss time. We gotta get through here first. Oh, that's a heart. I'll take that. Money! That was a big heart I could have used, but you know what? It's fine. I'm expecting to get my vengeance soon? Oh, you better believe it. You better believe it. Damn it. Alright. Who's here? Nope, we're gonna wait. I don't want the holy water. I want the axe. As you can see, the axe is very useful. Having that upward arc helps out a ton. Wait, did we get hit at some point? Or do we just have naturally less HP than the bosses? I won't be surprised about either, honestly. Duck it. Ow. Shit. You know what? I'm just gonna use the axe. And then whip him good. Done. Alright, much better. Naturally think? Fair, fair. Come to see where Mina got its inspiration for the axe? Yes. The axe was straight up Castlevania for the inspiration. And now Dracula's castle has appeared. Here we go. There's still more stages for us to go through the entire castle. 1, 2... Okay, 2 stages left. We need to save Soleil, and then kick Dracula's ass. But before that, I do see that ads are about to hit, and we're about the 2-hour mark, so we're gonna take a small little ad break. Folks, during this ad break, I want you all to stand up, stretch, hydrate, dehydrate if you need to, grab a snack if you haven't already, and I will catch you after these messages. Alright, thank you for your patience with the ads, everybody. Let's continue, shall we? I got my controller in hand, my ass is back in my seat. Let's rock. Alright, so we've only got a few stages left, and by a few I mean 2, which is more of a couple than a few. But semantics, you know? Semantics. Just get rid of those birds early on. Need to drag my ass into Strive more? I haven't played Strive in a hot minute. I think last time I played it, it was when I was gaming with you. So yeah, it's been a minute since I last played Strive. I need to get back into the swing of things. Oh, hi, Mr. Reaper. How you doing? I hit jump, but okay. I guess it was still locked in an animation. It happens. Jumped at the wrong time. That's all on me. Doesn't feel unfair at all, because that is all on me. Alright. So, you feel like drinking a gallon of water daily? Dude, people are surprised at how much I drink. I drink at least 2, maybe 3 gallons of fluid a day. I'm a very hydrated son of a bitch. What? I'm just very hydrated. I know there's such thing as overhydration. Don't worry. I make sure that, you know, if I start feeling that I don't drink to the point to where I'm, I'm not sure I'm not drowning. 1% certain. Shit. That was timed badly. All right, now I have to deal with the damn bat. It's okay. We take what we can get. At least we have our basic upgraded whip. We may not have the fireball whip, but we got a basic thing. Oh. How am I not drowning? You know what? That's a very fair question. I'm just used to having hydration in me most all times. Oh, we got the axe. Perfect. I don't know why I just grabbed. I think it was a giant heart. Okay. Yeah, Bubba. Fucking took my whip level. Hate those things. Well, we're back down to our leather whip. About 1.8 liter. Ah, I see. Is it really that odd for me to drink so much fluid? So much tea? You have a healthy BP? Okay, managed to... Damn it! Did not want the holy water this time. Sir, I don't think you're meant to go into the wall like that. Alright, well, we took care of those Tuhulans and the bat. I think that might be another whip upgrade up there. I want it if I can get it. No, it's the axe! Even better. Because fuck this bat in particular. It's a lot. How much of this? Not too often. I just sort of absorb the liquid. Sort of like a lizard or a plant that way. Oh, is it up or down? I don't remember. So I know there is an aqua path we're supposed to go in this one. I just don't remember. Heart. I'm gonna need the sub-weapon. So, here we go. Instead of wall chicken is wall bats, it feels like it for certain. Okay, and then X. Haha! Keep in mind, we are timed in this stage. That timer of the bomb left, it's not bomb left, bomb right, is not just for show. I wish there was a blinking light for when it was about to be retracted. You know, that'd be nice. That'd be nice. You know, let's go down this time. Oh! So same path, just alternate ways of going it. Huh. Okay. And now here's the bat room. Huh. Alright then. Fucking hell. Oh, fuck these orbs. They're like bubbles from Zelda. They fucking suck. Oh, you're not dead. Well, ain't that just prime? That one died, though. Now I can kill them. I have the better whip. Hey, Jeroba, welcome in. Terrible timing? Huh? What'd I do? What'd I do? Oh, shit. Right, it's boss time. What was the boss here again? Oh, right. It's a dragon. Alright, I need to move. Let me go. Shit. What could I do? The answer is Jack and shit, and Jack left town. Alright, we're going to take care of this boss. Not a very fair fight. Yeah, we have to keep ahead of it, I think. We'll just keep on moving forward. Always stay on the far right-hand side when we can. Go, go, go. Oh, come on. Yeah, that's not fair at all. How was I supposed to see that, you little shit? I wasn't. That's the point. That's game over. Continue. Where's gonna put us? Right here! No, that's fine by me. Might be able to get a sub-weapon that'll help. Like the holy water, that would actually help in that boss fight. Okay, that went far better than last time. You're mad now. That was a little irritating. Not gonna lie. Not about to lie to you. I should not have made that jump. Let's be real here. Hey, Kev. How goes the hunt? We've been hunting the night. We finished one game already. We're on to the second one right here, and then after that, I'm going to have to close out this program to open another one to to get things lined up. But it's been going pretty good. It's been going pretty good. Hope you're doing it well, too, there. Give. Okay. Wait for it. Get the money. And go. Ooh, take the money and run. We took a hit, but it's okay. We're gonna go like this and just get on. So much smoother than last time. That's the classic Vania experience. You learn your first time through, second time through, you're more experienced, you know what you're doing, you can take care of it. You know? Alright. Let's hopefully deal with this little shithead. Alright. I didn't move fast enough! Okay. Just focus on moving. Let the holy water do the trick. Keep on moving. I didn't keep moving fast enough. We're gonna take damage here. Yep. Damn it. Just hoping we could get the kill right there. We got it right here, though. Okay, done. That idea for a boss is good, but you need more movement space for that type of boss. They need to be a little bit more wider screen, you know? Revisited, that could be a really good boss. Hell yeah, Kev. Rest well, Puck. You have a good one, okay? Thanks for stopping in. Alright. Final stage. Here we go. I've said before, I'll say it again. The music in these games, so damn good. I mean, think about it. This is a Game Boy game. Basic bitch Game Boy game, too. And they made this chipset sing. Because this right here, you can hear the two different melodies going at once. This is like the only composer to do that in history was Bach. And then people tried to copy that. Correction, not only the first one to do that was Bach. It's so good. And the claymen with spears make you think they're the claymen from the start that sank into the ground but hardened? Probably. That's probably the intent. Fuck. Had a feeling that was gonna happen. Well, we lost our flame, but it's okay. And this is why we love sub-weapons. Overthinking enemies in this game? I mean, overthinking or just thinking good or just thinking hard enough about it? Oh, I can do this and crouch. There should be enough space here. There we go. Wait. Oh. I can't do that. I have to do this the hard way. Noted. Alright. I realized my mistake. You all see what I gotta do now. And this one is not the same. Well, it's sort of the same. Still gonna have to cross low first, then go high. But this time we will break it. Mm-hmm. There we go. Okay. What's in that one there, I wonder? Big heart. Okay. That or what's that time? Oh god. It went off screen, but it came back. Noted. They come back in this one. Okay. Checkpoint get. That hurt. That hurt. See, just go through the platform. Oh. I wanted that. Ooh. What's up? Oh, death is up here. Death is up here. Death is up here. Ah. I was about to say, what was up there? And then I saw the gears grinding. I was like, oh, it's my imminent demise. Okay. Woo! So this is a really cool section right here. I like this section. Whoa. My timing was off. Ow. But hey, you know what? I can at least get that thing back now. There we go. Got that. Got... almost into the pit. That is a... you're right. Why, that is a lovely room of death. Mm-hmm. Small favors. Mm-hmm. Ah. So, we're taking it. We're riding with it. Okay. We're learning. We're learning. Go, 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 go. All right. I do wonder if that one that's in the corner is going to have a heart again, or if it's actually going to be a whip upgrade with how... Ah, it's a sub-weapon this time. Okay. Some less gold than others? True. Okay, sorry. I shouldn't have read chat right there, my bad. I got smacked. But yeah, I know every hole is gold, but some less gold than others. Listen, I don't want to go into the pit of death, okay? Contrary to popular belief, I do not want to go into the pit of death. I think I just need to walk on that one. I think there might be enough space to just walk. Yeah, there's probably enough space to just walk. Though that is a pixel-perfect walking spot. No, maybe not. Yeah, how am I supposed to make that? Is it really just walk? Shit. No, there's no shortcut. Once you tap that jump button, you're dedicated to your jump. Of course, this time the bat decided to move. no, no. You know, we're just gonna go this way. There we go. Whew. All right. No, no. Oh. Whose heart skipped a beat right there, and not in the good way. Mine sure did. Don't know how. It sounds like you want to jump at death. I don't want to jump into the pit of death. No. Pit of death can go fuck itself. Do I have much of a choice? Like hell if I know. Okay. That was just... I landed where I should have grabbed that, but it didn't count. Alright. Man. I jumped too early. It's alright. It's okay. It's the final stage. We expect there to be some baby back bullshit, you know? See, like right there, it grabs a hold of it at the very base of the rope. I don't know why I didn't grab it earlier when I was there. That was odd. Right. Now we can go. That's much faster, much better. All right. Okay. And off we go, into the wild blue yonder. There we are. Whoop. Nope. There we are. Okay, this time I grabbed the rope. Good. Oh. I think there needs to, if I would change one thing, I'd give more animation to that attack that he has. Ooh, I'll take that. Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can just walk it. You never know, it might just be a just walk forehead moment, you know? Just walk, forehead. All right. Take that. All right, there we go. Exactly, just walk by that. Exactly, yeah. You know, and we got a checkpoint. We do love that. Oh, that guy's going the other way, so I couldn't quite whip him. Whoa. Money! Whoa, I was expecting that to fall from underneath me right there. Oh, fuck all kinds of duck. I know that's foul, but... holy shit. I forgot about the web moment right here. I had to become fucking Spider-Man for a bit. Climb on down, Spider. The itsy-bitsy spider went up the water spout. Down came the rain and said, "Fuck you, Spider." It almost said "fuck you" on for a moment. You little ball-bouncing bitch! How dare you take away my whip? Man, I had my chain whip and everything. Being Spider-Man a bit? Ah. Music change. That means this the boss approach. Buckle up. Yeah, we want the holy water. Because before we fight Dracula, we have to fight Soleil himself, who has been possessed by Dracula. I'm surprised you made it this far. The rebirth of Dracula will occur soon. You cannot destroy me. Father. Alright, get ready for some badass boss music. Remember how I mentioned Bach? That was on purpose. I didn't make the jump. Damn. You can't defeat me! I have a better ship! Yeah. Where are we start? Alright, well, we're doing this. Glad I like this game so much. I mean, this one is good. It's just that that's still a mean checkpoint. You think it would have given us the other one at the other door. And we did see where the axe will serve us well, so we should get the axe still. Whoa. Alright, keep on moving. No! Let me up! 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 I'm back in the fucking building! Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'm back in the fucking building again. You right. Ba-ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Axe. Right, there's no wind up to that animation. Just waylay on him. And now we know, just walk across. Just walk across, forehead. But you have to do it at the right time. There is a split second that you can do it. Okay. Right there. Gotta dehydrate again? Fair. Fair. If you gotta use the dehydration station, now is the time, because we are doing the run-up again. Alright. There we go. Made it through. My main downfall is going to be here is that we don't have a lot of health. I almost jumped for it and while it was going away. That would have been a bad idea. No, I hit jump first! At least we're right here. At least we're right here. Well, we don't have the axe again, but it's okay. It's okay. And hey, they will give us the holy water, so. Ooh, there we go. There we are. Finally got the timing down somewhat. Oh. I'll take that. Okay, just go. Just go. Okay. I've now done that twice. So I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna actually make a save point here, just so we don't have to do that all over again. Normally I wouldn't, but you're good. We'll see that spot way too many times if I don't do this. And I want to move the game along for us, you know? Welcome back. Welcome back. Alright, we got holy water, we got 13 hearts to use. And now we fight Soleil. We already read this, yada yada. Soleil's in his edgelord phase.
It's not a phase, Dad.
Right, I need to stand there and have him whip. Yep, I done screwed this up already. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. We more or less have to use the holy water to beat him. We can whip, but it's not gonna do much. Alright. There is also a pattern to him, I just don't remember what it is. This is just whip and match. Yep. Yep. Alright. This is why they give you the holy water. Now we're out of holy water, so we just gotta brute force it. Okay. Done. Okay. Ouch! What am I doing? Oh, Father. Since Dracula cannot use my powers, Dracula will use the power of the 4 castle spirits. Hurry up! Quickly! Alright. Now the castle approach. We're gonna put a save here. Well, correction, throne room approach. Because it's a new save, I'm just gonna put a save right there so we don't have to worry too much about things. Here we go. And we have our fireball. Hell yeah. Alright. It's boss time. I don't remember the pattern of this one at all. Just putting that out there. Oh, right, we actually have to jump and hit him in the head. Right. shit! That fucking hurted. Alright. I'm gonna try to remember what the pattern is. You cast shout? Yeah. Yeah. Shout, shout, let it all out. These are the things I can do without. Come on. I'm not talking to you, so come on. You cast fireball? Ah. Alright. Let's see if we can get this. I'm trying to remember where's the best spots to stay put during this. Not right there. Okay. Get a hit. Oh, I see. When he's right there, we go to that spot. Gotcha. Yeah, I saw that coming. I just stood there and took it. Alright, if we hit continue, will put us just right here. Yes, good. Okay, that's all that matters. Trying to remember how I'm supposed to deal with that phase, because there's, again, 2 phases to Dracula. You see, there's a very narrow margin to hit him, and then get to a safe spot. Trying to realize where those safe spots are. So we saw the first one. Not right there, damn it. Okay, I swear I was clear of that one, but alright. Nope. Okay, so there it's on the... I see it. Okay, I see the pattern. At least part of it. Not all of it, but part of it. Yep, I've seen part of it. We're gonna get it done. There we go. Okay, so when he's up there... I think while he's up there, down here's the safer spot? No, on this edge was the safer spot. All the way on the edge. There we go. And hey, Megatroid, welcome in. Thanks so much for the raid. How you doing? For those joining that may not know me, I am All My Local Adventure, and right now we are at the end of Castlevania the Adventure. I shouldn't have jumped. How you doing? How you doing? What were you playing? Oh, you were playing X2. Hell yeah. Good game. Good game. Damn it. Trying to get to the pattern of Dracula phase 1 here. Because the pattern in this one is a little crazy with how big those orbs are. And how many sends out. Yeah, Megatroid, how you doing? How you doing? Hope you're doing well. But yeah, so, how did X2 go? How'd it go? Do let me know. Because you know I love to hear about the chaos. Hey, Sherry, welcome in, welcome in. Good to see you, too. All right here was where it was safe. There we go. Over here, all the way up the edge. Ah, we didn't make it in time. Over here. Okay. And again. Okay. Oh, shit. I got too greedy. Abuse the iframes. Abuse the iframes. Alright, we know he's right up there. If we're right here, we're safe. This one we don't really know. We picked a god and we picked the wrong one. Hey Liz, welcome in. And Aurora, welcome in too. How is everybody? You know, and Aurora Deity, we're doing the Mega Man X SNES Trilogy race. Aurora 1. Ah, I see. Dude, a trilogy race is rough, especially since X3. Oh my lordy. I have a contrary opinion about X3. I actually despise X3. I love X1, X2, X4. I like X5. I enjoy X8. But X3, 6, and 7, miss me with that. Especially 7. Go. Oh, come on. I was there at that point. I know I was. Game cheated me. Got greedy. I should have trusted my instinct and go. Whew. You know what? I wanted to drop down, and I just ran right into him. It's unfortunate, but it happens. Damn it. All right. Next time for certain. We almost had phase 1. Hey, thanks for streaking my chat. I hope you enjoy your streaking here. RE Cheats, banner reporter AOL. Ah, I see. Yeah, I choked so hard in X3, and you love that game? Yeah, don't get me wrong, the aesthetics and the feel of X3 are great. That said, they could... I think the music could have been done better in X3. That said, I also know that the composer for X3 has done fantastic work before, because the composer for X3 composed for the SNES Mighty Morphin's Power Rangers game. For those who may not have known that. I shouldn't have jumped. I jumped out of panic. Again, shouldn't have jumped. I jumped out of panic. I was fine right there. I just didn't trust that I was fine. Oh, come on! Yeah, we saw that coming. Tuxedo Horse goes up. The composition is fine. I think the compositions are fine. Sorry, I got distracted by Dracula, but it's the instrumentation they use. I know they were going for grunge, but with how they use grunge for almost every single stage, all the stages seem to blend together for me in terms of music. I wish they varied it up a little bit, you know? That's what it is for me with the music on X3. Because we know they could have. They did it in X1 and X2. They varied it up. Alright, then like this, and I got greedy. I should have ducked. Okay. Okay, that still hit me. I should have jumped there. So the one time I should have jumped is when I should have jumped. Of course, none of those hit. You know, this would be a problem if his attack didn't take up 80% of the screen. You expect my opinion, heavily disagree? That is fair. After all, to each their own. Music taste is subjective. Zero Project is fire, love that. I have not played the Zero Project mod for that. I should give it a go. Maybe I'll like that one more. Ah, here we go. Alright, right here. Duck. Whip it. Move it. Shit, I forgot to go up. There we go. That's what we wanted to do. I jumped too early. Sorry, I moved too early is what it was. Oh, that's bad. That's bad. We're gonna get smacked. We didn't get smacked. Okay. Oh, fuck. Okay. Where's he appearing? I couldn't make it to the middle platform in time. So I had to take that hit. Alright. There we go. Pattern's repeating. There we are. Okay. Ow. Abuse the iframes. Okay. Right here. Duck it. After all, if you can't duck it. It's okay. We almost had him. We almost had him. We got him this time. You're starting to see the pattern. If you can't duck it, chicken. I mean, chicken's good too, yeah. The project makes the gameplay and level progression changes on top of making zero full swappable character. Played the game 3 times doing one thing. Ooh, nice, nice. But yeah, no, there actually used to be an old duct tape commercial where it cuts off after if you can't duck it. And you know exactly what they were meaning. It was before my time, but holy shit, that's an effective commercial if I remember it, and I wasn't even alive yet. Ooh! Got lucky on that one. Dracula's gonna throw his balls. I mean, that's how Alucard was born, so... Oh! Damn it. Okay, and now the pattern should repeat. Be so much easier if Christopher could move even slightly faster. Oh. Nope. Right here. Okay. Gotcha, bitch. Phase 2. Oh, no, there is no Phase 2. Well, okay then. We got it. At least they leaned into... Yep. All right, there we go. Saw me playing this game, it's like he needs our energy. I mean, we already beat the first Castlevania the Adventure tonight. That was the one I really needed energy with. Woo! All right. Next up, we're going to be doing our third game this stream, which we'll be doing Castlevania Legends. The third and final Game Boy entry. Alright. Also, I just want to put it out there, in this part, looking at this, you know, Soleil's a grown-ass man. He's at least 18, meaning Christopher there is probably around 40, 45. The war is over. Dracula's scheme was ... foiled. Because of the combined power of Christopher. And misspelled Soleil once again. The world is at peace. And then Soleil has overcome the dark curse. I'm just going to let it scroll a little bit. And will continue to fight. Dracula and his forces. No, we fucking won't. It's his kid that will. Soon after, the Belmont family has a long whip? Oh, a long history of vampire hunters. Because again, it goes... Oh, I'm not done. I'm not done with the crawl yet, apparently. Okay. The legend will always continue. Time to do that turbo button? I can't. We're on the Legacy Collection, or the Anniversary Collection. It's almost comedic. Yeah, the text scroll is so slow. It's so slow. Because, yeah, the timeline is Leon, even though not canon, Sonia, Trevor, Christopher, Soleil, Simon, Just, Richter, well, whoever was between Just and Richter, in terms of parenting. Then after Richter, we have a long time with nothing because the Belmonts have to go into hiding to regain their strength after Richter caused a problem, got the family bloodline in deep shit because he went and got himself possessed by Shaft. And then finally, after all the other people who were lightly related to the Belmonts, the Morris family, but before that, it was Quincy Morris from Bram Stoker's Dracula. Yes, Bram Stoker's Dracula is canon. Then John Morris from Castlevania Bloodlines, Jonathan Morris from Portrait of Ruin. Also, sometime during the whole thing in between Symphony of the Night and whatchamaffuckit, and Bram Stoker's Dracula, that's when Order of Ecclesia happens. And then after Jonathan Morris, we were supposed to get the Demon Castle War, which is Julius Belmont. And then after that, where he finally puts down Dracula for good, we get Soma Cruz. I have the timeline memorized. Some people want to say Curse of the Moon is in there as well, but Curse of the Moon is non-canon because if it was canonical, then Order of Ecclesia couldn't happen because they take place at the same time. Yeah, Soma is really cool. I like Soma. He's an idiot, but he's a cool idiot. But then, more like, at the time, he's still a teen. He's still a teen. I think he's maybe 17 in Aria of Sorrow and then he's 18 in Dawn of Sorrow. Or was it 18 Aria, 19 Dawn? I can't remember. Someone will have to let me know. All right, but that is this game. And it is locked here. Now, folks, what I'm going to have to do is I see that the ads are about to hit. Yeah, it's only been about an hour, another 2 hour, but I also got to get the the funny console set up to play Castlevania Legends because it does not have a re-release yet. We need a re-release of all the non-canon games. But while I'm swapping things over, I'm gonna take an ad break. Folks, during this ad break, I need you all to stand up, stretch, hydrate, dehydrate if you need to, grab a snack if you haven't already, and I will catch you after these messages. All right. Thank you for your patience with the ads, everybody. Let's continue, shall we? It's time for Castlevania Legends, so let's controller, sit our ass down, and get into it. Now, I don't have the Super Game Boy version of this, unfortunately, but, black and white doesn't look too bad, so let's hit start and rock. Because, folks, this is the first Castlevania game to have a female protagonist, Sonia Belmont. 1997. Right when, actually, how many years later was the Game Boy Advance coming out? Or was it the Game Boy? No, Game Boy Color. Game Boy Color. Standard mode. Here we go. This is the tale of a young girl's struggle to single-handedly provide Transylvania, a place ruled by madness and despair, with the light of hope. At least the text scroll is faster. Also, Sonia Belmont's amazing. We wanted her back so bad, But it wasn't to be, unfortunately. All right. And yes, we start off with a brand new rendition of Bloody Tears. Also, as you can see, we move much faster in this one than we did the other games. Also, she can move in midair. So Sonia is a lot more mobile, as you can tell. Oh yeah, this is the one you tried playing. Oh, this is the one you tried playing. Ah, I see. This one, I like the concept behind it, but it is a very underwhelming entry in the grand scheme of things. All in all, though, it's not a bad game. It's just not as good as the others. Okay, it's better than Castlevania the Adventure. Not Castlevania the Adventure Rebirth, but Castlevania the Adventure. Get rid of that Spectre. Alright, Sonia also has a special move that I will showcase once we get to the boss. Found it. Oh, yeah, this one is not the best entry. I like it, and I love Sonia Belmont. She is a really cool character. I'm glad that we're getting another chance with a Sonia-like type character with Rose Belmont in the new Castlevania coming up. But still, it's not the same character, which is unfortunate. Because for those who don't know, Sonia Belmont is supposedly is made to be Trevor's mom in this one. However, they tried to make it to where Alucard is Trevor's dad, and Igarashi said no. We're keeping the bloodline separate. Which honestly is a good call. You need to get a nap? Alright, roger that, Kenan. And you have a good one, okay? I'll see if you get back before I beat the game. As you can tell, we're going through these pretty quick. Wow, that one had more HP to it than the others. Huh. Now it's dead. Now, another thing about this one that a lot of people aren't really big fans of is there's actually beginner straps in this, which I'm going to fall victim to because I keep on forgetting that they exist and where they exist. Just putting that out there. I don't even remember if we get sub-weapons in this one. I don't think we do. Well, no, I think we do. It's just, I don't remember how or where or when. Right, we get different magics in this one. All right, that candle right there, that's a trap. You don't touch it. That's one that I do remember. The white candles you do not touch. But yeah, I would... You know, even though Sonia is technically in a non-canonical game, I do like to think that Sonia herself is still canonical, that she's still Trevor's mom and the one who taught him everything he knew. You know, I like to think that, even if this whole adventure right here never actually happened. That's what I like to think. Aye, good old magics. Mm-hmm. Those ghosts, those phantoms, they're gonna be a real pain in the ass once you get to later stages. Mark my words. But unlike Castlevania the Adventure, unlike Castlevania Belmont's Revenge, this one goes back to the old tried and true style of stage by stage, instead of having the ability to choose your stages. This one based one like this game? Yeah, the wind one in this is essentially the time stop from other Castlevanias. The pocket watch, so to speak. Ergo, hell yeah. I hit jump, but okay, game. Now, we do want to find those right there in as many stages as we can, because I believe that also heads towards the quote-unquote true ending, or just an extra cutscene. Let's be real, it's just an extra cutscene. Meh. That was almost bad. So will we get all those? Maybe. Probably not, but maybe. Oh, you fucking cheeky bastard. Here we go. Now we get wall meat in the adventure games. Also, if you hold the attack button, she just whips constantly. You don't have to tap. You don't have to manually tap it. So if you're ever having trouble with figuring out how to time the whip thing to make it really fast, don't time it. Just smack them. All right. If I remember correctly, there's not that many stages in this one. I think there's maybe 4, 5. That's a white candle, don't whip it. Do not whip the white candles. Alright, anything up here? Heart. Which is worth nice points. I don't think we can carry hearts over through stages though, can we? Rest well, Captain Crazy. Thanks for stopping in. Well, we're gonna wait for these zombos to go by. At least I am. Alright, and we're gonna keep moving, because that's just how we do. We're the motherfucking Belmont here. We can't just sit around. Damn. Yeah, those bats are still a pain in the ass even in this one. It's just nature's way. Oh, the original Game Boy games. The bats were a pain in the ass. All right. Hey, Osamu, welcome in, welcome in. How you doing? Hey, we got some candle chicken. Woke up? Ah, I see, I see. Thanks for streaking in my chat, buddy. I appreciate it. Holy moly. The fact that we're already on our third game this stream, and I'm blitzing through it right now, honestly. Even though we went to the side to get the whatchamacallit, the sub-weapon, which isn't a sub-weapon in this one. This is probably the easiest of the Game Boy Castlevania games. Though there are still some things that are a little, bullshit. Oh look, it's a giant Batman. I don't know, what's that? How do I do the special thing again? Ah, there we go, got it. Come down here, bats. I'm invincible for a while I use this ability. Fuck you! Ha ha ha! If you hit the attack and jump button at the same time, you get an invincibility spell. Sonya is very magically powered. Mm-hmm. Oh, we do get to keep our stuff in between. Ow. Ow. There we go. There we go. And again, the music in the Game Boy games is really damn good. We need more covers of the Game Boy game music. Alright, we're just moving through. Also, you notice how much time they give us per stage? Around 600 seconds. That's intentional. Some of these stages are really fucking long. Mm-hmm. Ow. You little asshole. Alright. I don't know why I went to get more hearts there. Didn't really need it. But yeah, the wind power-up that you get is pretty much your best power-up through the entire game. Just because it is a time stop. I don't remember it works on bosses or not. But it definitely works on annoying little enemies. Like that. See? There's the healing. Doesn't take that many hearts either, only 5. So we can refill those real easy. So yeah, the wind power-up is real damn good. Pop. I'll take that. Thank you very much. There we go. Nice and easy. You know, I'm just gonna do that. Grab this. There we go. Off the rope. And over here. Now, we could have gone with the rope because I believe that's the way to the sub-weapon item thing. I cannot be fucked. It does nothing for us, so... Doesn't even give you a special ability. The abilities you get just after beating a boss in general. Sort of Mega Man-ish that way. My fireball's better than yours. Man, I really wish Sonia Belmont got another game. She was supposed to. I believe it was going to be called Castlevania Resurrection on the Dreamcast. Something like that. But it wasn't exclusively her game. There was another character that, because it was a time travel type Castlevania, which was really interesting in concept. Where you play as, I want to say it was Victor Belmont in the future, and then Sonia in the past. Pause for healing. You know what? That was worth. That was worth. Die, zombies! I think those will hurt if I step on them, so let's not say we did. I'm just gonna cheese it. As I said, this one, not a hard game. Ow! He took that personally. He took that absolutely personally. Oh, right. Defeat him and then the spikes up top disappear. Right. Bum 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 bum. But yeah, as I said, these stages are long. These are very long stages. I think that's sort of to its detriment. I know Belmont's Curse had a couple long stages too. Not Belmont's Curse. Belmont's Revenge had some long stages as well, but they weren't too long. They were chopped up into chunks, you know? It was at least a bit more manageable. Alright. So it didn't feel as long, but this one we start off with 600 seconds, and we're already almost down to 300. So we've used up half our time on this stage. I like this game, but I'll be the first to admit it's sort of a weak entry. People like to joke that it's not canon because, you know, they say, oh, Iga just didn't like girls. No, it's not canon for a few reasons. One of the reasons being that, while I love it, I have to acknowledge it's not the best. You know what? That worked in our favor. We'll take it. Another heart? Alright. I'll take a while to get some rest. Alright, catch you later, Sosuke. Thanks for stopping in, bud. Okay. These two is healing. Hell yeah. Alright. I'm running low on time. Can't get too sidetracked. I can't even whip those candles. That kills me. I can't reach those. It's boss time, baby. It's a Dargan! And now it's a Deadgan. Now we could use the other sub-weapons. We're not going to. Time Stop's the best one. As you can tell. I do think one sub-weapon we can get is a heal, but honestly, as you can see, we haven't really needed much healing. That might change with this stage, actually, come think of it, because this is a stage that has the ghouls that are an asshole. Sorry, asshole specters. This is that stage for a lot of people, because they're almost as bad as Medusa heads. I say almost because nothing's as bad as Medusa heads. Yeah, we're going to be using a lot of our hearts here. Just putting that out there, we're going to be using a lot of hearts. Because, Time Stop is your friend on this stage. I see you, motherfuckers. Alright. Nope, 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 nope! Made it. We're still gonna go down here and get these hearts real quick, because we are gonna need them. Stop time. People talk about if they could turn back time all they can, but what if you could stop time, you know? I think that's... Game. Bang. You know what? That's the heal. Okay. Takes a lot of hearts, but I think we sort of need it right there. With all the bullshit kept thrown at us. It just sort of spawned that frogman right on top of us. Not even a merman, a frogman. Alright. Oh! Right. This isn't even the full boss, by the way. This is... Oh, right. We cannot time stop this guy. Because he's just a mini-boss. Ow. I tried to jump it, but I jumped into it instead on accident. There we go. He's done. Alright. No big deal. Okay, Frogman, I'm gonna need you to fuck off with that. I said, this is the one where the specters become assholes. I have to go up the other side. There we go. All right. Now, we're not going to use our heal spell if we can help it. We're going to keep on trying to just handle things the old-fashioned way. We'll find some healing along the way anyhow. Is this where I need to start going left? I think, yes. This is where I need to start going left. If I go up, it leads to an extra area where it has one of those thingamabobs. But as has been made perfectly clear, I do not give a damn. So, we're moving this way. I could go up there. That's also another dead end. That's a trap. We don't go up it. Because this entire climb way for a healing item that really, you're going to lose more health trying to get the healing than if you were to just walk right there. Now, jump it. There we go. All right, here we go. Boss time. Or boss rush, anyway. I thought it was actually boss time. No, it's just boss rush right now. Perish. Oh, wait, maybe I did need to climb up. Or did a thing just drop out here? Yeah, that was just a trap room, apparently. Okay, so I did need to climb up. I misremembered. Alright. C'est la vie. Right. So we need to go up here. Ba, 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 ba. Okay. I do like how we just sort of Donkey Kong Jr. away through the... Okay, so it wasn't... what the fuck did I do wrong? I know what I did wrong. I was supposed to go up the other way over here. That was large enough to clip up into my shins. Okay. Ow. Ass. Hole. We may actually end up having to use our heal again. Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah, this seems familiar now. Okay. Yep, because there's the gear that's a-turning. No, thank you, Toadman. We did not call for the Battletoads here today. That said, they do have some sick boss music. Just... you know? Alright. I jumped too early. That was all on me. Okay. Oh, man. Fine, I'll be right here. There we go. Ah. Yep. Woo. You know, when they put Ratchet and Clank, they held contests to do a dance taunt fully no breaks. They had a $3,000 prize. Oh. Nice. Crap, I don't remember which side I'm supposed to go up on. I think left had healing, whereas right... Or was it right that had healing and left had the correct side? No, left had healing. Fuck it, we're here. We're going. We're going. Okay. Alright. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna get through this, all of this, and then be done with the clock tower, because we're running out of time in the clock tower. Ironic, seeing as how we can stop time, but... Nope. Let me up. Thank you. Health? Nah, heart. I mean, close to health in this one. So, because we do have a healing spell. Two birds, one stone. You know, I actually used to have a friend that would get pissed off if I used that saying. Thinking of, okay, but why? You know? Alright, time for death. And Death's Dungeon Rings. As I said, you save that special move for the bosses and you're good. All right. I think 2 more stages to go at most. I was taking a sip of my tea. Nice indeed. We love just owning death like that. Also, that death fight actually is really cool. If we didn't have the ability to go invincible, that would be a really hard death fight. But unfortunately for him, we do. So, get good, scrub. Oh, it already switched me to fire. Whoops. I want that. Thank you. Because the other ones take up too much. Ah, fuck. Glad I switched over. We're gonna wait. I really do love the concepts of these stages. If they were just to be modified ever so slightly, this would be a really cool Castlevania game for so many people. Unfortunately, there's only a niche few who enjoy it, though, because, you know, just overall, it's whelming. I think if the timer wasn't there and it was made to be more like a mini Metroidvania each stage, it'd go over so much better. You'll be looking resting. Always pleasure to read. Oh, well, thanks for stopping in, Megatroid. Always pleasure to have you here. And thank you for the luck with the Castlevania runs. I always appreciate it, because no matter what, there's always a little bit of luck involved. No matter how skilled you are, there's a little bit of luck. Wait for it. This is the one where we don't go up first. We go past that, because over here's the way to the actual boss. Or mini-boss. Though we do get to take this first. Oh, we can drop through platforms in this one. I completely forgot about that. Imagine going more than half the game and forgetting about a function that you could just straight up do, you know? Could and would be me. All right, Medusi, let's go. Goodbye, Medusa. You could say she should have stopped while she was ahead. I've said that joke too many times. And I'll continue to do so. Just because I'm a creature of habit. It's instinct at this point.
Rabbit!
Hey, Nana, thank you so much for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. Gonna wait. Okay, down there is probably healing, but we don't really need healing right now. We got full, so there we go. We're using our sub-weapons accordingly. Or sub-powers, apparently, in this one. Because they're not really weapons. That still hit. Unfortunate. No, I'm just gonna take that damage. That was just unfortunate with our positioning there. Alright, so we're pretty much out of hearts now. We're gonna have to restock all those. You're gonna eat? Alright, rest well. Thanks again for stopping in. You have a great rest of your night. Got rid of the sword armor. Or technically the Alistor, as they're known in later on, Symphony of the Night. We need to gather as many hearts as we can, because I've spent way too many. It was unfortunate, but it had to be done, you know? Bats, don't you dare follow me all the way up here. I will end you, bats. Is it up or left? I can't remember. Ah. It is both. Come on. Fucking bats in this game, man. Okay, left is the way we wanted to go. Let's just do a thing over here. Grab that heart. Man, they really want me to use the fireball spell. But, unfortunately, I'd use my hearts for healing. Alright. Be cool if some of the enemies would drop us hearts. That'd be nice. They don't want to, though. I don't blame them. They're afraid of what we'll do. You know, this is Sonia fucking Belmont. Right, now we need to go up top. Just go. Oh, that Alistor just up and left. We take those. We're gonna avoid those graboids. Yeah, I'm just gonna do a little bit of that. Do need to get some hearts back. Not worth it. We'll take more damage than hearts will get. Alright. Alright. Hey, Alucard. Sonia. I didn't think it was true, but it is you. Alucard. I could say the same. What are you doing here? Listen to me, Sonia. This is not the place for someone like you. But Alucard, this problem concerns only me and my father. I've come to fight the lord of this castle. I cannot let my father, Count Dracula, get away with this. I must do this for my mother, and for the world that she so dearly loved. Please understand. I'm the only one who can make amends for the sins committed by my father. And there is no reason for you to get involved in this battle. Hey, Preston, welcome in. Yeah, he looks like nothing but Alucard to his mouth. His portrait, yes, but Sonia, I could not bear to lose you too. Now, turn back. Thank you, Alucard. You're probably right. In fact, you have always made the right decisions. But I have no intention of going back now. Just as your father was granted strength from the evil deity to conquer the world, I have been granted strength to fight your father. I will not run away. We all decide our own fate. It was you who taught me that, Alucard. Alright, Sonia. Then show me the strength you believe so strongly in. For I too want to believe. Let's test this strength on me. Prepare yourself! Ellipses. Here we go. And we're gonna kick his ass. Ow! I had no idea you had become so strong. Oh, Alucard. It looks like this time it is I who have learned a lesson. Alucard, did you purposefully... No, Sonia. You have made me believe in your strength. Alucard, I'm so sorry. Do not trouble yourself about it, Sonia. Now I must sleep. I fear we shall not meet again. Farewell, my beloved. My beautiful vampire hunter. Get that out of my tongue! Get this non-canon bullshit out of my tongue! Alucard, I will never forget you. Farewell. We got the sun power. And we fall down. Down, down, down to the final stage! Yeah, we're almost done already. We're almost done already, folks. At least I believe this is the final stage. There might be one more. And of course, back to time stop is the best ability. Now we see Merman. Ow. My feelings. I forgot. Those actually fucking hurt. How I'm supposed to climb that, I don't remember. But unfortunately, that is our first death on the final stage, which, you know what? Fair. There we go. Just have to finagle the hop. This one you can do a bit of a short hop, but not much of a short hop. There we go. Now we got our whip upgrade. All right. What you mean? We'll see. We'll never see each other again. Does he still exist again? Pretty much in this game. After that, he goes into slumber and doesn't get seen again until Castlevania 3. That's the whole point. That's right. He becomes a deadbeat dad, literally. I think this way is for health, but I could really use the health right now. It's like Dracula, because Fallout Sun joke here. Yep, pretty much. That. Get rid of that there. Oh yeah, so you can also do the duck walk. Just like Simon. No healing. I would have sworn there was healing this way. I was wrong. I'm not above being wrong. Being wrong is how we learn. But god damn it. Do I have enough for this? I do. Alright. So it's 20 to use that. Gotcha. 20 to use the heal. Okay. Then over here. Heart. Okay, I was about to say, if that was healing, I was about to flip my shit. Because I just used all those hearts. Also, you may have noticed something. Because I sure as hell did. This is a dead end. I went the wrong fucking way. Jump game. Meaning all those hearts I used for absolutely nothing. Okay, there we go. Well, technically we exited here with more HP than we entered, so I guess there was a net positive. Oh, fuck. I'll get rid of those guys. Get that graboid out of here. There we go. I didn't mean to do that. I was trying to climb and hit the thing at the same time, but you know what? I think that may have worked out for the best. Ow. Fucking ow. Alright, we have 8 hearts to our name. 8 hearts, half a health bar, and a dream. Healing? No healing. I almost got smacked by that bat. Okay, can you fucking stop? I said the bats in the Game Boy games are the absolute worst. Oh, that's bait. We're not going for that. If I jumped, I was gonna hit my head in the spikes. Jump, Sonia. Thank you. Catch you later, Liz. You have a good one, okay? I will indeed have fun and finish the game. I will finish the fight. I do not care to deal with that bat right there. I'm just gonna... there we go. I knew that was gonna kill me, but we had 2 lives. And it took all our hearts. Right. Oh my god. These fucking bats, man. I could have used my special ability. I could have. I wanted to save it. There's a pit over here, I know. I'm trying to see if I can get a whip upgrade. Nope. So that was worth nothing! We're stuck with our limp whip. Our leather whip. Again, I don't want to deal with that fucker. We're just gonna keep on moving. Ah. Yep. Fuck. Fuck this guy. You're at 0 HP, game. The boss was at 0 HP that entire time. I just want to point that out. I glitched the game again! Yay! Oh my Christ. Can the bats get off my dick? And we're at half health. Alright. That's cool. This is where I get frustrated with this game. Because if you don't have your maxed out whip, you're more or less hosed. You just gotta hope and pray. Alright, let's try this again. Oh, for fuck's sake. He was dead again! You saw that, his HP was gone! We may have to just completely redo the stage. Yeah. The game fucked us. Well, we can't completely redo the stage. We can only do this part. Unless I want to completely start over. That's not going to happen. I hit jump game. Okay, well, we're gonna try this again. Hopefully without the bullshit. And hopefully it'll actually kill the mini-boss whenever it says its HP reaches 0. You know, that'd be nice. That'd be nice. Oh, that's my burst, not the boss's health. Okay, I thought it was the mini boss's health. That's my bad. Okay. I misunderstood what was going on there. I thought that was a different thing. Okay. But hey, we're finally past there and then a new checkpoint. Can we get our attack back, please? Thank you. I'll let you guess what that room's for. And if you said fun, you're wrong. Oh, come on. We're Dunyan Rings. Unless this is healing? It was not healing. Get there from one of the areas above? If you're unlucky, yep. It's the opposite of fun. We're just gonna go down for a moment. We have enough hearts to stop time, so we're gonna have to do it the old-fashioned way. Whip his ankles. Okay. Sonia! I didn't want to do that. I want to actually just climb and then whip. Healing. Okay, we actually did need that. But mostly because this has been some bullshit here. Oh, that was straight up a trap when you think about it. Because now I have to deal not only with this guy, but the bat respawning. Just go. Just go. Not worth. Not worth. Let's just go. Let's get out of here. Whip upgrade. We love to see it. Down that pit is the other room that we saw. I don't want to go there. All right. We're almost done, though. I hit jump first game. Okay. Whoop, don't stand up there with him. There we go. We're just gonna gather these points while we can. Actually, why am I gathering those points? I don't need to gather points. They're up there, I'm down here. I don't need to kill them. I can just move. I'm gonna play the first 3 games on NES, some of the GBA titles. Honestly, fair. And a smart choice. I do like this game for the most part, but I will be the first to admit that it has shortcomings. Oh, come on, I was holding left. That said, I do not like Castlevania the Adventure. Castlevania the Adventure Rebirth, yes, but not Castlevania the Adventure. We should gather as many hearts as we can. We're going to want them from... Sonia? Climb. Shit, didn't mean to use that, but end up using it. I was hoping to save up 20 so I could go ahead and have a heal during the Dracula fight, because the Dracula fight, they actually made a bit of a challenge in this one. Because it has 2-3 phases, I think? So you can't just cheese him like you can all the other bosses. This guy right here, though, we can cheese. Alright. Do you have soundtracks for all the games, though? Hell yeah. Soundtracks for these games are fantastic. Woo. Please don't respawn. I just asked you not to. I asked it nicely, and it did not care. We're gonna be using all our hearts right here. Because I am not going toe-to-toe with these things in close quarters. Okay, can't remember if it's up or down. Let me check some. Well, actually, no, I can't even do that in this one. All right. I think it's up. It might be down. No, it was up. Okay, we're right here. We're at the boss. You have done well, my girl. In fact, you are the first human who has come this far. You have my praise. You are the Prince of Darkness. Because of you, many people have died. Many people have suffered. Oh no, my dear. I have merely done what you humans wish for, fulfilling your insatiable desires. People must fulfill their dreams with their own power. You have been consumed by the power of evil and no longer have the strength to determine your own fate. Silence! On the contrary, I am just the one to use this power, and I will be the king who rules over the entire world. Give yourself to me, young lady. There may be merit in having your power and having your presence. My strength will only be used to protect the world. Lord of Darkness, prepare to suffer for trifling with so many lives. As you wish, girl. Then it is your fate to kneel before my power. Alright, let's see if I remember how to fight him. The answer may surprise you, because I think it's no. Ow. Oh, I can just hit him anywhere? Okay. But the hitbox is jank. Yeah, we're about to get got. No, I'm staying put. Death. Alright. I could use my burst there, but he has a second phase. I'm saving the burst for that. Oh, fuck me. I gotta get my whip all the way powered up again. Alright. Alright. Here we go. That might be a upgrade for our whip right there. We're gonna keep on fighting until we get it. Come over here. Walk into this. Okay. It's not a whip upgrade. Hopefully one of these. No! Well, shit. Alright, we gotta go through here again. And we don't have any hearts to do this. Turn around. Oh boy. Alright, let's see what's down real quick. Is it a 5-piece chicken meal? Healing? It's a whip upgrade? And health. Okay, thank gods. Not full health, but better health. Okay. Wait, do those come back? No. Okay. Had to check. Fuck you, fuck you. Alright. Alright, here we go again. This time with feeling. Hey, Ken, and welcome back. Yep, I didn't finish the game yet. We are just stuck here doing the Dracula fight again because we're here and we're taking care of it. Oh, I can hit start to skip. Thank gods. Ow. No, I'm just gonna what? None of those even touched me! I'm calling shenanigans on that one. Phase 2. Well, well, you are a worthy foe. You have lasted much longer than most. Prepare yourself. Oh, I've just been toying with you so far, but now it's time to get serious. Alright. Alright. Bop, 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 bop. Bop, 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 bop. Ow, this is gonna hurt. And we're back here. Well, we know what we're doing. We gotta just push through. We're right here. We're gonna just skip past this guy right here, not take damage from him this time around. If we had even one more hit on us, we could have done that. I bet. Mm-hmm. Hey, Carpenter. Difference between 300 Hellfire? Between 300 Hellfire and the Church Holy Ghost and Cleric Beast? Ah, fair. Fair. It do be that time of year. Also, again, Sonya not grabbing the rope whenever I need her to. Oh. Ba-ba-bum-ba-ba. We're gonna have a little bit of time stop to use. But it's better than nothing. Bring that down. Oh my Christ. Get the bat start heading this way, please. Chico no wanna, Chico no wanna, Chico no wanna. That was a good use of that timer right there. Ow. You know what? Fuck y'all. Let me use the time stop right there. Down we go. And hey, Professor, thanks so much for follow. I greatly appreciate it. We got our whip upgrade. We got our heal back to full. Bad stone, please. Yeah, yeah. We have one time stop. Can we even use that on Drac? I don't remember. I don't think we can. But be funny if we could. Alright, here we go. Skip the cutscene because we've seen it already. Yada yada. Blah blah blah. You're evil. Yada yada. We already know that. You're a right bastard too. Ow, my feelings. I should have just stayed underneath there. Shit, this was a bad place to be. But we got him, and we have half health this time. Alright. How do you expect to save 20 hearts from him? They don't. They expect you to die. That's gonna hurt. Invincibility, go! Shit! That was the run. That was it. We were doing so well. You know, if we didn't get hit that one time against his base phase, we would have had that. We would have had it. Sonya! I swear to God, grab the damn rope. Okay. Okay. Again, grab the damn rope. We wouldn't have taken damage if she grabbed the damn rope the first time. Oh, now he doesn't do the backup dance. Gotcha. Oh, fuck it. We have two uses of this right now. All right. Okay, that should be the last one. Now we go like this and down. And we finish the fight. We finish the fight, we get our attack up, we get our health up. We don't worry about any more hearts, because clearly it don't matter. And we're just gonna move. We're gonna move. Fuck you. Alright. Low catharsis right there. Alright, now if he doesn't hit us while his attack is going the opposite direction of us this time, we should be okay. I don't know how I'm supposed to dodge that one. Nope. Drac, you're an asshole. Then again, we already knew this. Yeah, I can't dodge that one. No matter which way he's facing, I'm getting hit. Okay, phase 2, half health. Let's do it again. Fucking hell! It wouldn't be so bad if you didn't get sent so far back on the gauntlet. You know, like there was a checkpoint right before him where you could get your shit back. You know, like most other Castlevanias, it wouldn't be nearly as bad. Oh, now she grabs the rope. But at the base of it. Alright. Here we go. Man, I wish I could get 20 hearts for Drac on this one, but I don't think that's realistically happening. I mean, maybe we're at 10 hearts, so if I'm able to save all the hearts that I can get here. Okay, don't trigger that bat. Fuck. I didn't want to do that. I was just trying to turn around. And it caused me to use my sub-weapon. Damn it. Well, we'll find out how many hearts we have by the time we get up there. Okay. Because we used 5. So we'd have 15 right now. Yeah, no, we won't have enough. Maybe enough for this spell. I don't even know what this spell does, I'm gonna be real with you. I've never used it. Alright. Oh, you little... I am not a happy camper right now. Yeah, no, there's no dodging that right there. If he goes to the middle, you're not you're not dodging him. Alright, 1 HP and a dream! Let's see if we can do this. Probably not, but we're gonna try. Because that came out lower than expected. This fucking boss, man. This run back is obnoxious. This is worse than a Hollow Knight or Silk Song run back. All right. Okay. So we've also learned, don't bother saving the hearts, we're not going to reach 20. Gotta do a stab. Yep. Okay. Let's go do a stab. Alright. There we go. Hey, Fusion, welcome in, welcome in. Short night, could use nap, dog alley, zoom time. That do be how it be. That do be how it be. He's just gonna stab. There we go. Just gonna stab. Okay. Okay. Calm, cool, and collected. How am I doing? I'm suffering right now because this final boss is some baby back bullshit. We'll have 18 hearts. Again, we'll be talking 18. We even get that one candle that we skipped by in the earlier area. That only put us up to 19 hearts, so... yeah, you cannot get 20 for this fight. Wait for it. Oh my god, Sonia, please! If we gotta take that hit, I'm at least getting some extra damage on him, you know? Yeah, I did hear. It's unfortunate, but it happens. People get older, and yeah. Oh, keep in mind, there are also 2 instant death bits in this room. Nope. Use your thing, Sonia! I was hitting the damn button to use your thing! Take the hit. There we go. Get his ass, get his ass, get his ass. Thank you, we're free! Oh no! This cannot be! Me losing to a human? You poor man. It must be difficult to understand why you, who possess eternal life, are about to perish. Humans are granted such a precious short life, in comparison to yours, but in that short time we were able to love and to live for someone else. There must have been a time when you too cherished the bonds with the ones you loved. We humans are not so foolish as to throw away all of that in exchange for the power you received. There's no place in this world for the likes of you. You were already defeated when you accepted the power of the darkness. Blah, 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 blah. Lame rant over. Oh, that was corny as fuck. Don't let it go to your head, girl. Do you really think the likes of you can destroy me? You're a fool, just as Alucard was. Listen to me. Darkness will never die out as long as there is light in the world. I am the ruler of that darkness, and I will rise again and again, as long as people like you are alive. Again and again, I tell you. When that happens, someone will appear before you to take my place. If it is my fate to be a vampire hunter, I will be ready. No, I will gladly accept that destiny. So until your soul is saved, until all the evil desires in the world are exhausted, goodbye, ruler of evil. Goodbye, O woeful prince of darkness. Goodbye, the ending of this game. Ah. All right. That's the third game tonight, Dungeon Rings. Thus, the fear of darkness that continued to envelop the world was lifted single-handedly by a young girl. Yep. And if we got all the hidden items in there, it'd say this girl would go to birth the next generation of vampire hunters, whose name was Trevor. Let's think of, man, I didn't care to get all those items because, as you can see, this game, it exists. It's not that bad, but... Oh, it's not an early 90s game. This is a late 90s game. This was 1997, Osamu. This was 1997. I will say, some things in this are good, are better than Belmont's Revenge, but overall, Belmont's Revenge is better. Overall. And this game got retconned because of the fact that, you know, one, shortly after this, Lament of Innocence was getting ready to come out and had been being worked on by Iga. Two, Iga thought it just wasn't a good idea to have the Belmont and Dracula blood and the Tempest bloodline, you know, merge at any point. Yeah. You can tell it's a nice game that went to Tomb Raider chest for each woman in games. I mean, not everyone. I mean, okay, Samus did too. Okay, you're right, a little bit. But at the same time, who cares? It's cool. And there are people out there like that, so who cares? You know? And you. All right, we are done. That is 3 games, 1 sitting. Am I good or am I good? Man, I've now done all the non-canon games too. Fuck. The only game after this in the original timeline to play through is Curse of Darkness. And I can't do that until I get a physical copy, because it wasn't released digitally anywhere. But yeah, that's the game, folks. That is the game. So with that, I'm going to wrap this up by saying thank you all so much for watching. If you enjoyed this, please consider hitting that follow button. It helps quite a bit. And if you watch this on YouTube, send that like button. It helps a lot more, you know. Do stick around for the raid if you would. I would greatly appreciate it. But above all else, have a great day, folks.